gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, the pace and dynamism that this fella, Alejandro Garnacho, brings, I think, will always carry some menace. He's capable of coming up with a goal of the season. He's got that.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Argentina! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Argentina break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! Romero gets rid without sophistication. Fernandez gets over and intercepts. Alvarez. He's through here. The ball, oh, good take in a good area. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Freddy. And here's Angola. Very nicely done. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Alvarez. This looks promising. Excellent challenge there. To Paul! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. McAllister's cross. Garnacho. Romero. Tagliafico. Romero, aim forwards. McAllister. De Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. De Paul. McAllister. Played back in. And he welcomes it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister. Played out wide. Swings it across. And he's there to get it away. Fernandez. And it's Messi. De Paul. De Paul! Good strike, quite an alarm. Well, there's a probing ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Done delicately. Otamendi gets it away. De Paul. Fernandez. De Paul. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Freddie. And he's found the way, and he shoots! That's another chance! He scores! Martinez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico, gently done. And here's Alvarez. And Messi! Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Garnacho. And the counter is on. Garnacho played into space. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Freddie. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elder Costa. Otamendi getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Garnacho. Back into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Freddie thinks one through. Messi. Romero. Fernandez. McAllister. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Cuts out the pass. Romero gets good distance. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he goes cross-field. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. And that is a little undercooked. That's good play. And that has been clubbed away. And he's picked it up out wide. Messi. Romero, De Paul, McAllister, Tagliafico, Garnacho. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. De Paul, Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's De Paul. De Paul! Big moment! Massive goal!
Argentina, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Argentina go into the lead. Messi stood his ground strongly. Now who's going to be first to this? Aimed in towards the centre. Aim forwards. Angola. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Romero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Otamendi. And it's played forward. Montiel. Montiel hurtling down that right flank. Messi. Fernandez. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa. That's very neat. Out towards the flank. Played in. Garnacho. De Paul. Montiel. And it's Messi. De Paul. That's a little off target. It's a quick ball upfield. Now that's well seen too. Romero. Fernandez. Romero, gently done. And that's been won straight back. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Lovely, now then, he's had a shot! Costa plays it short. There's the shot! That has been knocked clear. Now it's Costa. Costa! That's a good ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Garnacho. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Martinez claims comfortable. Tagliafico. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. played. That has snuffed out the danger. Garnacho forward. Alvarez! Herring after the ball here.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Messi's cross. Alde Costa. Now the cross. Aim forwards. Otamendi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Nice control. And here's Alvarez. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Moved on forwards. Montiel. McAllister. Fernandez. Otamendi shifted upfield. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Elder Costa! Elder Costa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Elder Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romero. Otamendi aim forwards. Ambitious ball here. He's found a way through. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Messi. In by Messi. And that is not finding anyone. Alde Costa. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. Fernandez. Messi. De Paul. Out to the right. Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Argentina have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddy. And here's Angola. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Turns, real chance! Tagliafico is there, and he can get that clear. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? And here's Alvarez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Garnacho. Now it's De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! That had everyone off their seats. Aim forwards. Alvarez wins the duel this time. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Messi. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul, and it's Fernandez. Montiel, now here's the delivery. Montiel has failed to find anyone. Quality ball. And he welcomes it in. ANGOLA. And that's aimed into the middle. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. It is a corner. Romero clears it away. Alde Costa. Alde Costa! That's surely a foul, free kick. Costa! Alvarez are looking to break at pace. McAllister. Garnacho. Alvarez. There are a few waiting for it. Alvarez's cross. Tries to get it clear. Lofted upfield. ANGOLA looks to get on the end of this. Montiel. Messi. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Moved on forwards. Otamendi tries to clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Do have a chance to counter here. ANGOLA looking to add to his goal. And that could set him on his way. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Alvarez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Romero. And it's Messi. Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, they could break here. Elder Costa. He's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Montiel. Messi. Fernandez. Fernandez played up towards the front line. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The pull goes short. McAllister. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. Elder Costa. caresses it through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a good run he's making there. Showing good feet. And it's played in. Brilliantly cut out. McAllister has created one goal already. Tagliafico. Romero forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Angola. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Elder Costa.
Elder Costa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's been drilled forward. Montiel. And here's Messi. Fernandez. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's neat. Angola. Garnacho. A chance to play it in. Tagliafico pings it across. McAllister. And he has been fouled there. Spectacular save! Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. Driven forward. Fernandez. Montiel. Messi. And that is out of play. Elder Costa. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Otamendi. Romero forwards and with intent. keeper takes decisive action. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi looks across and plays it in. Tries to get it clear. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. And he's heaved it away. And played for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Alde Costa. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Romero, gently done. Fernandez. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Alvarez shoots! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Alvarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Receives it in a good position here. De Paul, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Firmly met. And it's played forward. Fernandez. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alvarez, now he's off and running. That's really well manoeuvred, punched away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Messi. McAllister. Over to the left. Played in deep. And he won't reach that. Costa. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. McAllister. Early ball out from the back. Alde Costa looking for options. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. Otamendi. Montiel. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. Montiel. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out to the right, picks it up out wide. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Searching pass he's played there. ANGOLA is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Up towards the front line. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, nice interception. There's a probing ball. ANGOLA is flagged offside. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Interception, his positioning was spot on. De Paul. ANGOLA. Can he spark a counter here? Fernandez. Now it's De Paul. Montiel. Messi. Fernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That has been cut short. And here's the pull. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Taliafico. Garnacho. Taliafico. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Wonderful save by Martinez. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Montiel is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Alde Costa. Foot in. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He is going into that little black book. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Alde Costa! They've played it short. Alde Costa. Alvarez. And now the breakaway. That's been slipped through. And here's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely feet. He has a look up. ANGOLA! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Romero. Fernandez. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
ANGOLA, now he's off and running. Fernandez. Otamendi. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Montiel. Garnacho. McAllister. Well, that's beautifully weighted. De Paul. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
McAllister clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Aim forwards. It's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Freddie. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's played into the area. A corner it is then. Alde Costa with the short one. Deep cross. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Played with finesse. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Fernandez. Messi. Montiel. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Messi. Fernandez.
De Paul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Garnacho. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nice physical challenge. McAllister. Garnacho. De Paul, spread out to the left. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. And for a moment you felt that, and it's been given away. Angola. Romero can get it clear. Now this could be a chance. De Paul, and they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out to the right. And shot, chance to shoot! Costa. Great defending, strong and determined. Clearly not happy with that. Fernandez. Romero. McAllister. Otamendi. Fernandez. Otamendi. Fernandez. Garnacho chasing after it. And it's Messi. De Paul. It's a threatening ball. Freddy could move up a gear here. Now it's Angola. Oh, it's come loose. Montiel. Fernandez. Messi. Montiel. Messi. Montiel. Montiel carries the ball down the right. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's a clever-looking ball. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Costa. Can he deliver? Now it's Costa. Costa! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Alvarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Angola. And that's a good ball. Angola goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Otamendi attempts a clearance. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's well positioned here. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. McAllister. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield, calmly anticipates. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fernandez. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the ref... He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shot! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Romero. Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gets a foot in here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's claimed by the keeper. Aim forwards. Now the ball in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Garnacho is onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's gone out for a throw-in. Otamendi. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Out to the left it goes. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Otamendi gently done. Looking for a decent ball in. Big chance! He's got it all! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
The Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Montiel shifted upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alde Costa. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty to aim at here. Close to finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Angola really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Nicely aimed pass. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. Tagliafico. He's going to be disappointed with that. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Now it's crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Alde Costa. Now that's well seen too. Romero, aim forwards. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Angola played out towards the right wing. And here's the chance to counter. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Gets the shot away! Same again, same outcome.
Angola really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
It'll be a throw-in. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Spread out to the left. Tagliafico. Alvarez! More pressure on the opposition goal. Tagliafico forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Played back in. Oh, good spread. Great position here. ANGOLA! He can get that clear. And the pass is intercepted. Gets into some space. And here's it, and he shoots! Alda Costa goes short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alda Costa. He's in a great position here. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Garnacho. Good take, and is he in? So what can they make of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Fernandez. Alvarez. Fernandez. Messi. Crunching tackle. No foul, says the referee. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And that was very necessary. Oh, no question, that's a foul. really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. ANGOLA. Now it's Costa. Costa tries looking up for options on the left. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Shot, surely! And we've reached half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Angola really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure. Montiel. Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw in. De Paul. And he's there to clear it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Otamendi cuts it out. Garnacho. Romero. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Freddy. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Messi shifted upfield, takes a shot! Really well taken goal.
Argentina, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Argentina take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Costa. Aim forwards. Have it back and can go again. Costa crosses it in. Cleared away. So who's he picking out?
Nicely shaped cross.
Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero, Tagliafico, Garnacho, nicely intercepted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Otamendi, Romero, McAllister, Otamendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and place it forward. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nice control. Time to deliver. Looking to go deep. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Garnacho is onto this. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Alde Costa, gently done. Alde Costa. Oh, sweet feet. Alde Costa drives it in. Cleared without complication. Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tagliafico. Otamendi has played it long. Alde Costa. Romero makes the interception. Now it's Alvarez. Alde Costa. Strong running down that left flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alde Costa plays it short. Oh, great chance! Oh, it's a great... And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Tagliafico. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's searching for... Good chance here! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Paul with the short one. No, he's overshot the green. Alde Costa. Alde Costa going full steam ahead down the left flank. Alde Costa. Great challenge, time to perfection. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alde Costa. Quality ball. Could try cutting inside here. It's a throw-in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alde Costa goes short. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Otamendi. Montiel. Aim forwards. Alvarez. It's a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Shapes to shoot! They've played it short. Montiel. Now here's the delivery. Messi is fouled. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tagliafico. Garnacho. McAllister. Romero. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Tagliafico. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
That is a brilliant interception. And now the breakaway. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. De Paul. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Elder Costa! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
McAllister. Aim forwards.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's played forward. Angola. He could be in here. That's very neat. Now it's Elder Costa. Looking for a decent ball in. Thinks about the shot. Messi. Looking to break at pace. Otamendi. Romero. Fernandez. Up towards the front line. Garnacho looks to get on the end of this. McAllister forwards and with intent. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Otamendi. Romero. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romero, long ball looking to counter. De Paul. And here's Garnacho. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho wins the duel this time. Garnacho. De Paul. Clears it away. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. De Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Chance! He's put his foot right through that one. McAllister. Fernandez. Otamendi shifted upfield. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Romero aimed forwards. Lobbed in behind. Alvarez. That looks a good cross. Overhit and out of play. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alvarez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's ANGOLA. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared. Plenty waiting in the middle. Moved on forwards. Montiel.
Argentina are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. "60 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Freddy. Elder Costa. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Great. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Alvarez. Tagliafico. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Romero. Tagliafico. And that's been repelled. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi, that's a delicate pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Otamendi. De Paul. Fernandez. Forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. Romero. Messi. Otamendi. And here's ANGOLA. ANGOLA, probing pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Otamendi. Montiel. Fernandez. Montiel. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Messi. Through it. Elder Costa. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Otamendi, long ball upfield. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Alvarez. Played back to the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Freddie out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi. Fernandez. McAllister. Garnacho. Nice looking ball. It's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi gets it clear. Out for a throw. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Alvarez. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Montiel. Alvarez. Otamendi. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. He's in space and looking for options. That's good play. Tagliafico elects to cross. Only partially clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Elder Costa. And he cuts out the supply. Great ball if he can get there. Angola tries to get it clear. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. De Paul. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez, gently done. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Messi. Moved on forwards. Montiel. Fernandez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Angola, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Montiel. De Paul. And here's Alvarez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Elder Costa, clipped into space. And they've got rid. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ball's played through. Messi. McAllister. Garnacho. Otamendi. De Paul. Fernandez. McAllister. Romero. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's played forward. Elder Costa. Tagliafico getting this one clear. De Paul. Oh, red, nice interception. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And he's making progress on the ball. That's tidy. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Now it's Angola. Oh, that's neat.
McAllister.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Fernandez.
Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Calmly anticipates. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Garnacho.
De Paul.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Oh, good spread. Some good work on the right flank here. Lovely feet. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. And he's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Freddie.
And here's ANGOLA. Purring through the gears.
Played in with purpose. Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Otamendi with the clearance. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Costa! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Messi.
Montiel.
Quality ball. Alvarez is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Succumbs to the pressure. Here's ANGOLA! ANGOLA! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Otamendi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well timed, excellent interception.
De Costa. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Can he deliver? Cross into the box. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. De Paul. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. De Paul looking for a runner. Alvarez looking to get on the end of this. Alvarez. Alvarez! And the ball's come loose here. Garnacho. There will be a throw-in. Yep, it's a corner. De Costa. De Costa shifted upfield. And he shoots! Messi.
Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes.
Otamendi.
Fernandes.
Romero. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez.
And it's been played through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
De Paul. Over to the left. Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo De Paul.
ANGOLA does really well to win the ball there.
And the counter is on.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
De Paul. Fernandez, gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward.
Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Alde Costa providing an outlet on that flank.
De Paul.
McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Alde Costa. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Played into them, shapes to shoot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
McAllister.
De Paul.
McAllister. Garnacho. Romero.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards.
Alde Costa.
Freddie. Spread out to the left. That's very neat.
Alvarez.
Oh, they could break here.
Garnacho.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Freddie. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister.
Romero.
Otamendi.
Gently done.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
That's tidy. He can get that clear. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out?
Garnacho.
Zola. Alde Costa. Nice control. Tagliafico tries to clear.
Now that's well seen too.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this?
Garnacho.
De Paul.
Montiel.
Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. The cross. De Paul. Romero forwards and with intent. Referee has just said play on. Now it's De Paul.
Garnacho.
And here's De Paul. And it's Messi.
Montiel.
Cross goes in there. Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. Clears it away. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Swings it across. Cleared away. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in.
Fernandez.
Messi. Tagliafico.
Did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up soon.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
McAllister. Played towards the front line. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi. Good purposeful running this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chance! Well, the
finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Otamendi. Back into the middle. Wins the duel this time.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Messi, aimed in towards, takes a shot! He's scored! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
The ball really has pulled off a difficult skill which needed expert timing. That was expert timing.
Argentina could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Elder Costa. Otamendi. De Paul. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he pull it off? De Paul. Fernandez. Out to the right. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Do have a chance to counter here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Montiel. He's got away. Montiel charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Good ball, good tries a shot! Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Elder Costa plays it short. Now it's Elder Costa. Elder Costa! Might be danger here. Garnacho. Messi. Montiel. Otamendi. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. It's run loose here. Could be danger here. Messi. Now here's the delivery. Chance for a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Well read. And the danger is averted. De Paul. Now this could be a chance. Elder Costa. Montiel with a fine tackle. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fernandez gets it away. They've played it short. Elder Costa. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Played into the box. Nice interception, well timed. Elder Costa. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Costa! Dealt with nicely by the defence. McAllister. Otamendi gently done. Messi. Alvarez. Garnacho. He is through here. De Paul. Messi. Alvarez. Elder Costa. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance here to counter. De Paul. Chance, surely! That's a half-decent try.
De Paul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Elder Costa. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Montiel. Alvarez. The ball goes in. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Montiel. Fernandez. Romero. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Montiel. Fernandez. Romero. Fernandez. Now it's Alvarez. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the keeper has it. Elder Costa. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? There's the shot! Interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi. Montiel. Otamendi. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Great ball if he can get there. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. And here's ANGOLA. Messi. And that will be the final act. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. And we're underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Martinez gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Montiel. Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. And he's there to clear it. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alde Costa. Oh, there's a probing ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Alvarez. Montiel. And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandez. Montiel. And here's Messi. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Romero. Fernandez. Montiel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alde Costa. That's a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Unsola. Romero gets rid without sophistication. Oh, a delicate chip through. Romero can get it clear. Garnacho. Alvarez. McAllister. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tagliafico. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Alde Costa. Up towards the front line. Romero gets across to intercept that. Otamendi. Romero. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Otamendi. Fernandez. Montiel. And here's Messi. Played into space out wide. Now it's Unsola. And now the breakaway. And that could set him on his way. Great chance!
was a mighty relief.
Fernandez. Messi. McAllister shifted upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Montiel makes the interception. Messi. And here's Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. And it's McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Garnacho. And he has been fouled there. It's a great ball. Across it goes. And back out it comes. Garnacho. Nice control. De Paul. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. Garnacho. And here's De Paul.
De Paul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red, nice interception. McAllister. Garnacho. Fernandez. Angola, chance here to counter. Freddy, he can get that clear. Alde Costa goes short. That is lovely. Gets a good foot in there. Montiel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Alde Costa. Alde Costa on a charge down the left. Very nicely done. And that's aimed into the middle. McAllister does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
McAllister. Otamendi. Romero. McAllister. Messi. Romero forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. McAllister. Messi. Fernandez. He's away! There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Alde Costa is onto it in a flash. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. He's through here. McAllister. Messi. Montiel, driven forward. Alde Costa. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Fernandes. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. And here's Angola. Played out to the right. And that's Angola. Angola! Oh, that was close. Fernandes. Romero. McAllister. Tagliafico. Fernandes. Romero forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Angola. So what can they make of this? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Otamendi getting this one clear. Alde Costa. And that is a good ball to find him. Oh, that's nice. He is through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Alde Costa plays it short. That is good strength. And he's managed to get free. That's good defending, very good defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about... And it's been taken short. De Paul, cross to the back post. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's McAllister. This has gone, that's a foul. The referee has... Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Alvarez. Messi. Alvarez. Nice looking ball. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. De Paul. Oh, shooting chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Aim forwards. Messi. Otamendi. Messi. De Paul. Montiel. De Paul. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero getting this one clear. Back into the middle. Freddie. Decent chance! And it's a goal!
Angola, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
McAllister. Spread out to the left. Quality ball. Angola looks to get on the end of this. Oh, easy pickings there. De Paul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Fernandez. Angola, oh, good spread. And here's Angola. Angola. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good work on the right flank here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Punched away. Alvarez. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards.
ANGOLA really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Freddy. Elder Costa. There are a few waiting for it. There's the shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Romero. Garnacho. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Elder Costa. And it's played forward. And he's heaved it away. Garnacho. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Quarter of an hour played. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandez. Wins the duel this time. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Elder Costa. ANGOLA. And it's played into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. The pull, played out towards the right wing. Picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear. And the shots, and the shots!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. And it's Messi. That's tidy. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Costa. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Montiel. Romero, gently done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good ball. Goes for a shot! Argentina have a free kick. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Angola looks to get on the end of this. And here's Angola. Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Driven forward. It's Angola. Angola. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. De Paul. And here's Messi. Alvarez. Oh, great. He's had a shot. They've done it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been cut short. De Paul. Garnacho. De Paul thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Otamendi cuts it out. Fernandez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Garnacho. Now it's Angola. Freddy. Great defending, strong and determined.
Fernandez, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Fernandez. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Out to the left it goes. ANGOLA. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Big Alvarez! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
There wasn't any doubt. It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again before. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Messi. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Moved on forwards. Romero gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. It is quite a run he's making here. Danger averted for now. Elder Costa. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Garnacho. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Elder Costa. Now it's Elder Costa. That's good play. Now who's going to be first to this? Argentina have reclaimed it. Romero. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Garnacho. Clears it away. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul! Costa. Up towards the front line. And Zola is onto it in a flash. De Paul. Garnacho. McAllister. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. And Zola looking to run onto it. Clearly not happy with that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Otamendi. Messi. Fernandes. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. Ball swung in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Garnacho. McAllister. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Zola. Over to the left. Now it's Costa. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. And here's Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. And it's been played through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Romero. Garnacho. Tagliafico. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? De Paul is having a shot! It's there! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, the
2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. Alde Costa. Oh, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Alde Costa. Aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. And that pass just didn't quite work. Tagliafico, gently done. The pull, played out to the left flank. And here's Garnacho. So who's he picking out? Garnacho puts them all in. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Now it's Angola. And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Well, nicely intercepted. Messi. Otamendi. And it's played forward. McAllister. De Paul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's going to go a long way. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Alde Costa. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. And it's Messi. And here's Alvarez. Fernandez has played it long. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously
A 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Fernandez. Messi. Fernandez. The most accurate pass. Here's Alvarez. Alvarez is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi! Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Montiel has created one goal already, and it's played forward. McAllister. Garnacho. Otamendi. McAllister. Well timed, excellent interception. It's run loose here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Elder Costa. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Alvarez looking for a runner. That's a little off target. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, almost a sixth. De Paul with the short one. And here's De Paul. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Garnacho. That's very neat. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. De Paul plays it short. Cross goes in there. Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Deftly away. McAllister spread out to the left. De Paul chooses to go back. And it's Fernandez. Ball comes in.
There will be a throw-in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And here's Garnacho. Tagliafico. De Paul.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver.
Looks across and plays it in. Clears it away. Alde Costa.
Oh, they can break here. Played out to the right.
He's found the way through.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, nice touch.
Done delicately.
Can he finish? They've played it short.
And it's going to be another one.
And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear.
And that was very necessary.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that was asking just too much of him.
McAllister. Romero, gently done. Romero, shifted upfield. De Paul. Does really well to win the ball there.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
And it is becoming full to watch. Where to next?
Argentina are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Otamendi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Freddie. Alde Costa.
Alde Costa! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
De Costa goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tagliafico. Garnacho, gently done. Freddy. Messi, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And that's a dangerous ball, and he's lost, and he shoots! It's in!
Fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. McAllister. De Paul. Montiel. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Who's he going to play in? ANGOLA. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's the Paul. McAllister. Played down the flank. And a goal kick. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Now it's ANGOLA. Out to the right. Shoots! Well, the ball's come loose here. Martinez herring after the ball here. De Costa, very nicely done. He's in a great position. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. Romero can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cuts out the pass, and it's gone back to the keeper. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. Five minutes till the break. Quality ball. That's not going far. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez hurtling down that right flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a deft little ball. McAllister. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And here's the pull. Montiel goes steaming forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romero makes the interception. And it's played forward. Angola. Alde Costa. Proves too strong. Otamendi. Montiel. Forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Brilliantly cut out. Could move up a gear here. Freddie. McAllister. Garnacho. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, what a ball! De Paul! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Romero.
Garnacho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, great chance! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Montiel. Has a look and plays it forward. Wins the duel this time. Alde Costa goes on a run down the left wing. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Romero. McAllister. Romero. McAllister. Romero, aim forwards. Costa. He is through here. Angola. Tries a shot! De Paul. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. Tagliafico, gently done. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Could be danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. Long ball looking to counter. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otamendi played up towards the front line. It's a good run down the right. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the box. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. And he's away. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's de Paul. And here's Alvarez. There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball. McAllister. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Acrobatic effort! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Angola. Play for a throw. Big chance! De Paul. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Montiel. De Paul. Montiel. Fernandez. McAllister. De Paul. Garnacho. And the shot! And the keeper can swallow it up. McAllister. Romero, forwards and with intent. Alde Costa,
Going full tilt down the left.
oh, he's found support out wide.
And the keeper beats it away. Could move up a gear here.
Tagliafico.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Messi!
Pinged towards the front line.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Romero.
That's a throw.
McAllister.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, it's come loose. Cross into the box.
And that's been repelled. Over to the left.
And it's Fernandez. Messi played out towards the right wing. Delivered in.
And that has been cleared. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it.
Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez!
A decent effort. That's the start of another 45 minutes. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Garnacho.
Tagliafico.
Now it's Nzola. McAllister. Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez. Garnacho.
That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Tagliafico.
Garnacho. Romero. Garnacho. Tagliafico. Romero. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. The Paul. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Messi. Montiel. Messi. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. Can he deliver? De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez! And he steered it beyond the post. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Fernandez. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Alvarez. Garnacho. McAllister. Garnacho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tagliafico. Alde Costa. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the right. Now it's Anzola. Anzola! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Elder Costa. Messi. Alvarez, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. It's a lovely, neat pass. Otamendi can get it clear. Montiel. Romero. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Probing pass, calmly anticipates. He is just caressing the ball. And the pass is intercepted.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! No, it wasn't a great header in the end.
Angola really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Montiel. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Romero, gently done. De Paul. Garnacho. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Romero. Fernandez. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Freddie. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Helder Costa. Garnacho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Messi. De Paul. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Alvarez. Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Paul. And the counter is on. Montiel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Helder Costa. It's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. De Paul. Oh, that's a nice ball. Clears it away. ANGOLA. Montiel cuts it out. Messi. And it's Messi. De Paul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
De Costa. It's run loose here. The cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Fernandez. Messi. Now it's De Paul. Gets a foot in here. Tagliafico, Romero, Otamendi, Messi, Montiel, Romero, aim forwards, Fernandez, gently done. Now it's De Costa. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. And now the breakaway. De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Romero gets across to intercept that. Tries a measured ball. Messi. Fernandez. Otamendi driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Fernandez. Garnacho. And here's the Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Garnacho, Tagliafico. And Here's the pull, and here's Alvarez!
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice control. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Delivers with whip. Tagliafico clears it away. He's going to be disappointed with that. And they can counter here. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho. Fernandez. Otamendi. McAllister. Fernandez. McAllister. Messi is onto it in a flash.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Thinks one through. Shot, surely! De Paul. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernandez. Montiel. McAllister. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. That has been knocked clear. De Paul! Keeper always had the measure of that. De Paul with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. It's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. De Paul. Alvarez. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards, and they've got a throw. Garnacho. Tagliafico, gently done. Cross goes in there. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Alvarez, and he's gone backward here. McAllister. That's good play. And it's Fernandez. And here's the pull. Good challenge.
Real chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Romero. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Now he's off and running. Freddy.
Argentina might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Have it back, and can go again.
Chance for a shot!
And that's wide. Fernandez. Alvarez chasing after it. Costa. And here's Anzola. Anzola spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out for a throw. Costa. Moved on forwards, and they've got rid. Freddy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Messi. And here's Anzola. Freddy. Now it's Costa. Costa has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. The keeper's ball. Messi. De Paul. Alvarez played out towards the right wing. Messi. De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa aimed forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good run he's making there. And it's Messi. Fernandez. De Paul. McAllister. Fernandez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Elder Costa. Now it's Alvarez. Can he spark a counter here? Freddy. Unzola. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aimed in towards the centre. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Montiel getting this one clear. Now it's Elder Costa. That'll be a throw-in. Now it's Elder Costa. Oh, look. Oh, they could be... Takes a shot! He has done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction.
Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Tagliafico shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Freddy. Now who's going to be first to this? That has been cut short. Ball. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played with finesse. Montiel clears it away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
It carries far too far and out of play. De Paul. Montiel. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Costa. Referee's given a throw. Costa. Angola into the channel. Costa. That's very neat. Romero tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. It's a good-looking delivery. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Romero forwards and with intent. Romero makes the interception. Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Up towards the front line. That is a brilliant interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Paul moved on forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Early ball out from the back. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Good thinking by the keeper, he did well. Otamendi cuts out the pass.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
No foul, says the referee. Foot in. Montiel. Messi. Now it's De Paul. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Costa. Freddy. He is just caressing the ball. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddy. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. Montiel. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's there to clear it. Taliafico. That's good play. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, they can break here. De Costa. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Crosses it in. Garnacho, he's gone direct here. Oh, good spread. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Short changes him with that pass. Romero. Otamendi. Montiel. Messi. Messi gently done. De Costa. And here's ANGOLA. Oh, that's neat. Tries to cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. De Costa. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Does well to get it back. Moved on forwards. Otamendi gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Garnacho. And here's Alvarez. ANGOLA. Some good work on the right flank here. And he decides to cross it. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's been well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. And here's the chance to counter. Garnacho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, nicely intercepted. Montiel, gently done. And here's Alvarez. And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. Put his foot right through that one. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tagliafico. Otamendi shifted upfield. Messi. Alvarez. Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That has been clubbed away. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Delivered across. Defending of the desperate variety. Gardner, can he finish? And that is faded wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, denied at the last. De Paul plays it short. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? De Paul with the cross. And he's there to clear it. And here's Messi. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been cleared. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Romero, gently done. De Paul wins the duel this time. Fernandez. McAllister. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Alde Costa. Tagliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi. That's a sharp pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Angola.
Angola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played back in. Garnacho. Chance here to counter. Romero. Garnacho, aim forwards, and it's Messi. De Paul. Fernandez.
Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done.
Freddie. Looking to break at pace. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Montiel. Messi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Can he? And a shot!
No, it's wide.
Well, how on earth has he got that so wrong?
And it's played forward.
That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
That's an excellent interception. So, what can they make of this? Alvarez. McAllister.
Out to the left it goes.
Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank.
That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in.
Tagliafico. McAllister.
Tagliafico. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Showing good feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho. Tagliafico. That pass has been well intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Otamendi. Romero. Otamendi. McAllister. Romero shifted upfield. Alde Costa. Alde Costa
Goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill.
De Paul does really well to win the ball there. Montiel. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Is onto it in a flash. McAllister. Otamendi. Otamendi. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Alde Costa. Oh, a delicate chip through. Elder Costa. Played into the middle. Romero tries to clear. And the finish! And he's missed it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Messi. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Lobbed in behind. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Aim forwards. The ball goes in. He's cut it out. Messi. Proves too strong. Freddie. Tagliafico. Otamendi. McAllister. Otamendi shifted upfield. And here's ANGOLA. Nice interception, well timed. De Paul. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. Montiel. It's run loose here. De Paul did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Chance here to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alde Costa have it back and can go again.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Into the last 5 minutes. Fernandez.